What's going on, everybody? How the heck are ya? Welcome to Bigrigfrosty Gaming. How's everybody's weekend? Hope everybody's doing excelente. I've been working on setting up a new map to play on because I've heard nothing but awesome things about it, and I had to find out for myself, and I do like it a lot. It's beautiful. Very, very nice map. So we are going to do some French farming on the Pichonniere Valley by Black Sheep Modding. Very, very nice map. And I love the way the main farm is set up with the animals, and I love it. It's nice. So hopefully you're excited to see some new farming environment. Doesn't mean that the other series is done. It's just a new series to mix in with the other one. So we'll still do the Gage, Kentucky, of course. That's not going away. That's our American style farming. This will be more of our European style farming. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what's gonna happen, and that's how it is. And look at my kitchen. I got a fancy kitchen up in there. It's nice. It's really nice. I love the woodwork. Very nice indeed. What's up over on Twitch? We got Deer Hunter Brett, Bud, Vlad, Tixie Dixie, Andrew Bedard, Adam Small. How's everybody doing over there? Over on YouTube, we got Ian Oppenheim, Duane Baker, Kylie Standick, Frank Bacon Mason. Frank, we're going to cut some grass tonight. Are you excited? We got Adam Grove, Scooter's Workbench says good evening. Channing Hensley, good evening, everyone. All right, so first I'll give you a little tour of the house. Kitchen, of course. And then this is the little dinette set. Little cozy homestead. Nice little reading room, it looks like. With a little stove to heat the house. And then here's the bedroom where we lay our head to rest.
We don't make mistakes.
That's right.
We have happy accidents.
Happy accidents indeed. What's up, John? Aaron Ashlock, hello, Frosty. I'm doing well. Here's a little bathroom tour. This is where we change our clothes, which we got our overalls on. It's a beautiful, what is it? It's a beautiful August day. It's nice and sunny out. I'll get the HUD on there for you. Top right corner, August. It's about noon in the game. We got 17 grand on us, and we are $750,000 in debt because we took over this farm. And yeah, we're pretty, we got a lot of debt to pay off. Here's the garage. The garage, as some in the Europe call it, the garage. Then out here's the little backyard patio where we can hang the clothes to dry after a hard, sweaty day of work. Wash them clothes. I just let them dry, sweat dry. Put them on again the next day. I'm kidding. That's gross. Here's a little front yard. Nice little spot for Miss Frosty to sip on some water and watch me work hard. But very nice map. I'm excited to show it to you. Some of you may have already played on it before. Who knows? It's been out for a little while. Took me a while to check it out because I wasn't really in the whole farm thing lately. So, but I'm definitely back into it. I've been loving the farming. Got a little garage over here to park a car in. We don't really have a car. We just have this work truck over here. Everything's going to be, for the most part, European spec. So we got a man work truck here. We can use that to get pallets. We could even throw some bales on there. It's just a nice little work truck. So that's what we'll be driving around when we need to go get stuff. What's up, Johns? Is in the middle of starting my second book. Nice. Already on number 2. Doing wonderful. Thanks for asking. Well, that's good, Tixie. Vlad says he's doing good. All right. Everybody's doing good for the most part, it looks like. I don't see any complaints. Frank says, if this is European farming, is everything done on the left? I don't know. I haven't driven out on the main road yet, so we'll see what side of the road they're driving on. This is France. So if memory serves me right, in France, they drive on the same side of the road as we do, but that doesn't mean they didn't. It might be set up European, like United Kingdom style, for the map. I don't know what Black Sheep Modding did, but in France, I believe they drive on the same side as we do. It's just the United Kingdom, for the most part, that does drives on the wrong side of the road. They like to call it the right side, but it's the wrong. It's the wrong side. All right, over here is our animal pasture. We do have some animals. We actually have 3 different pastures. So this is our cow barn. This will be mainly our meat, our Angus cows. So these are the ones that we're just going to raise until they get to a certain age and they're at the best profit, and then we sell them. So these ones do not provide milk. They are pure Angus. Give us that meat. We got a couple different breeds. So that's where we dump. Not sure what we dump here. This might be where we shred the straw, put down the straw bedding. But they do produce their own manure and slurry, so that's cool. And what I like about this is they'll produce manure right over in here, I believe. We open the gate, scoop it up with whatever we have. Right now I have a telehandler, and then we park a manure spreader over here, and we just drive to the edge, load up our spreader, and then go out in the fields and spread some poo. And then over here is where we feed them. I've already fed them a little bit of hay that I made, but we still got a lot more to make, so don't worry. We'll make more hay and get them topped off with food. I've already put a little bit of grass in the silage pit. Not much, but just a little bit to get us started. So that's fermenting. What's up, Andrew Bedard? How are you? Zach Ryan subscribing with his Prime. Thank you very much. That's 6 months. Says, hey, Frosty in chat. Thank you, Zach, for using that Prime on Bigrigfrosty game, and I appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much, Zach. We got Bud Tinda says, I'm over here now. Y'all, you switch over. What's up, Ivory Ortega? Hello, hello. Cross is in the house. Can we name the brown one Hamburglar? I don't care, sure. That shaggy one? You want to call the shaggy one Hamburglar, or are you talking about the little brown one here? That the one you're talking about? Look at them. Aren't those cool looking? Highland cattle. So yeah, they'll provide meat. All right, and then over here, that's our bale trailer, which I'm doing everything manually. No auto loading. I manually loaded that trailer, and then this is a storage shed. So we just drop the bale trailer here, and then it stacks them in there. And then we spawn them out here. But I did load that manually to bring them over here, and we'll be doing more of that tonight. We got the nice Class Scorpion telehandler. And then over here is our silo system. We just dump into the bin here, and then it puts them in the silo, and that's where you discharge, of course. This is where our dairy cows are. These are the ones that do provide milk. So this is their slurry loading area. The pits fill up with slurry down there. And then this is our milk parlor. This is where we park to load up that milk. Pretty nice inside here as well. There's the milking stations for the cows to walk through, and you know what happens there. They get milked, and then it all goes through the pipes into the tank, and bada bing, bada boom. And we don't have a whole lot. We have 4, but I'll show you why we only have 4 over here right now. I've given them a little bit of food to munch on to get started. But they're just chilling out there. We do need to get some straw bedding, and we're going to harvest a wheat field, I believe. And that's where we'll provide them with their straw bedding at some point tonight. And then from there, it's just beautiful open pastures. Grass as far as the eye can see. So one of the big boys is way out here. He's chilling. That's Sally. I think that's Sally. Yeah. What's up, Sally? What are you doing over here, Sally? That's grass that needs cut. But this is actually a feeding meadow, so they're actually eating that grass. And there's some cool things I want to show you guys tonight that I found some really cool mods. Whee! So this is the chunk of grass I have cut on my own, but we still have a whole big field over here to cut. But I did go ahead and cut this. That's where our bales, our hay bales came from. Over here's our slurry delivery pickup. This is another place we can dump off extra slurry from over at the cow pen. This will hold a lot more, or you can load it here too, I believe. Killer Bee Nation, what's going on?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
But I think the first thing I want to do is start harvesting. But let me finish showing you stuff here. So this is all my equipment. You'll see that soon enough. This is the last cow. This is the calf barn. So this is where the babies are. And until they get to a certain age, I'll probably keep them in here till they hit about 18 months. I'm not sure. I'll probably, yeah, see, we got 20 of them in here. So these are all just babies. This is the old calf barn. And they also need hay. They're not even, some of them can't even walk good yet. But I gave them a little bit of hay to chew on. We just need to get them some straw bedding. So once they grow up, they'll move up to the bigger barns with the adults. So there's a mix of Angus cows in there and dairy cows, but they're just going to hang out there for now. They take water, straw bedding, and of course food. And then they'll move up there when they're old enough. What's up, Matthew? If you can dodge a wrench, you dodge some cow milk. What happened to your Gage Kentucky map? It's not going anywhere. This is just a new series that I'm mixing in. I also like European farming also. That series isn't going away. This is just a new one to add to the repertoire. We got the Euro Milk Rhino. That is our TMR mixer. Once we have enough silage to make an actual recipe, we'll use that to feed the cows. And then that's our straw blower to put down bedding. And then you can probably hear the chickens. You hear it? They're out here. We got a bunch of them. Well, maybe not a bunch. We got 36 to start out. I didn't want to go too crazy. But that's where they chill out. And they got their own custom little building. It's nice up in here. And I got this cool little machine here that can be loaded up with wheat and brought over here. This is where the eggs spawn. And then out here is where you feed them, which is pretty cool. So you actually dump the food into this crate, and then it goes out into that little trough there, out of the pipes through the wall. Pretty cool. So yeah, we got chickens and we got cows. Then here's the tractor lineup starting out. We got 3 tractors. Our most powerful tractor is the New Holland. We got a Steyr, or Steyr. I don't know how you guys like to pronounce it. I just say Steyr. And then we got a Duetsfar. That's my favorite one. This is our lowest power tractor. This one has about 190. And this is, I think, 240? Something like that. So that's our tractor lineup there. European style. Nothing much. Good evening, Lewis. What's going on, Lewis? Fire slaying. We don't make mistakes. How's fire slaying doing? How you doing, sir? Jason Cruz, good evening. Matthew Vanderwolf. I didn't work today. Today's, I had a Sunday off, finally. So today was family day. It was nice. And I was off yesterday. So I had a actual full weekend off. All right, so we are going to get the harvester going, but we're also going to need a tractor and a trailer. So we'll take the New Holland. We'll hook that up to our trailer. Nice weather out. I got a little trailer down here. Nothing big. I had to try to be careful with, I didn't want to cheat. So we didn't cheat with any money. That's why we're $750,000 in debt. So we're hurting a little bit financially. I'm trying to remember where I put my trailer at. Thought I put it over here, but it must be down with all the other equipment. Turn on the AC. That reminds me, what's the temperature? Let's see what the old temperature is. But yeah, just so you know, I didn't cheat. Land purchases, 177 grand. Livestock, new vehicles, 1.4 million. I sold all the vehicles that were on the farm when I took over ownership. So I got $859 back and then used that to buy what I wanted. But I didn't use any like cheat money. And then miscellaneous, 41,000, stuff like that. So no cheating has been used. All legit. And then here's where, is this the right driveway? Nope, it's the other one. What's up, Trip? Doing good? Doing good? Okay, it is over here. All right, here's a good look at all the equipment. Sprayer, windrower, tedder, seeder, baler. We got a separate bale wrapping machine. Harvester, of course, and then our mower attachment. We got a forage wagon, our little grain trailer, a mulcher, and a fertilizer or lime trailer. So that's all the equipment all in one general area. Nice and tidy and organized. I don't mind that you're cheating. You're not. If you're not cheating, you're not trying. All right, we're hooked up to a nice little Massey trailer with the wood board extension on top there. So that's what we'll be using to load up the harvest. All right. That's another little grass field, very tiny one that I cut. That didn't take long. That only gave me a few bales. Or no, I didn't even bale that. I picked that up with a forage wagon, and that's what's in the silage pit. There's about 15,000 liters that's going to ferment. All right, so this is the field we're going to harvest. We got about 2 acres of spring wheat, not regular wheat, spring wheat. So this map also has a variety of crops. Let me see here. So here's all the crops that are different from the main game. We got alfalfa, clover, cover crop. We got green rye, maize silage, meadow grass, that's what's in the cow pasture that they're eating, mustard. We got, what else? Spelt, spring barley, spring wheat, which is what we're about to harvest, triticale, vetri, winter barley, winter wheat. So there's always going to be something to plant and harvest. There's not going to be a ton of waiting in between periods. Now, the cool thing that I'm going to try that I've never tried before is red tape. Has anybody heard of the red tape mod? This has built-in policies, just like a real farmer would have to deal with, and schemes that you can choose from. Like I picked one. The one I'm doing is reduced bale wrapping, because wrapping bales consumes plastic and prevents the spread of seeds during transportation. The scheme punishes you to wrap in bales, but rewards you when you choose an alternative, such as making hay bales or using a forage wagon. Next evaluation date, September. So it affects your taxes and grants. So taxes, which is going to hurt. Expenses, $1.6 million. Taxable income, $860,000. Like I said, no cheating. So year losses, $790,000. Tax due 0 for the moment. And then it gives you an event of everything you've done. Rotation. Once we do this harvest, it's going to have built-in rotations. If we don't rotate the crops, it's going to give us less yield. And then grants will be offered along the way as we do this series. We'll see how that works. So yeah, I thought that was a pretty cool mod. I'm going to see what it's like. But here's all the different type, like crop rotation. Rotating crops between fields and seasons to maintain soil fertility, break pest and disease cycles, improve nutrient balance, and protect long-term yields. And then evaluation is in August. And then there's all different ones. Animal bedding, spacing, feed, slurry management, all kinds of stuff. Pretty cool. So I thought that was interesting. A little more realism added. Where is the Lamborghini at, says Frank. I do want to get a Lamborghini at some point. I do. And this is also one of those cool maps, Black Sheep Modding. I think he does this on a lot of his maps. So if we want a fence, we just click that button, and now it's got the fenced-in pasture. So if you're not working on the field and you want it to look more fenced in like that, but when it's time to work on it, I suggest taking that off so you're not running into the fence and you can do your job without much of a worry. All right, let's go get some harvesting done. What do you say? What's up, Jay Fields? If you ain't first, you're last. I did not check the temperature. The temperature is, right now it's 92 degrees Fahrenheit. It is toasty out here. It is a hot day in France. And we're going to be using the Class 218 Mega. That's going to be our harvester. What mod is that cinematic getting in and out of the cab? I think it's called cinematic in-cab something. You have to get it from a video by Scroft, S-C-R-O-F-T. He has a video about it, and the link is in his video to go get the mod. Yeah, it's like in-cab cinematic, something like that. Cinematic cab view. What map, says Suzette? This is the Pichonniere Valley by Black Sheep Modding. It is on the Mod Hub. Alright. Off we go. Not a very long drive. I don't think there's any traffic on this road out here. This is a country road, part of the property, I think. So I don't think we'll have to worry about traffic. We'll just park this wherever it's a comfortable spot to park it. Like right out here in the grass. We do have course play activated, but I don't even think I'm going to use it for this field. Just going to do this field manually. And we will have the swath out, so we can make straw bales. We could, well, I don't know. What do you think? Should we use should we make straw bales, or should we just use my forage wagon to pick it up and dump it into for straw bedding? I kind of want to use the straw blower with bales, but either one would work. All right, enable swath. Boom. Unfold header, or unfold harvester. Very nice. The header itself, I don't think needs unfolded. So we're good to go. Let's get that lowered. Spring wheat seems a little low. Doesn't get as high as regular wheat from the looks of it. So yeah, I think we're gonna just manually cut this field. Schultzy, what's going on? PC only mod? What? The in-cab? Yes, if you're talking about that one, yeah. It's on the GitHub. This is where you can get cinematic cab view. Country road, take me home. Michael Godino, hello there, laddie. Just gonna do a couple swipes this way so I have room to turn around to go the other direction. That should be plenty. There we go. And I might activate, let's see something real quick. Two headlands. And go. I might do that because I do like first-person view. So that way we're at least locked in and not missing any bits. Be nice if the steering wheel came closer to me. The map is on the mod hub. I don't know if it's cross-platform. I forgot to check. I know it works on PC. There we go. So spring wheat. Have you played the new Carnation? I have not. The only maps I've played on is this one, Gage, Kentucky, and Kinlag. That's it. Turned around a little better. There we go. Like right along the tree line. There we go. Very nice. What's up, Gold Gaming? Matt Lane. Hello, hello. What was for dinner tonight? Grilled cheese sandwich. Because we had that big dinner last night on our date. Miss Frosty and I went on a date. So both of us didn't have much of an appetite for a big dinner tonight. So I just had a grilled cheese sandwich. Kept it pretty simple. Nope, wasn't supposed to go that way. Supposed to go this way. Oh, right on time. 50%. Leave no piece behind. But yeah, the weather in France, it's pretty nice. Even in the winter time, you can harvest. So that's nice. What is going on here? There we go. This field's gonna be a mess. Good evening, Rhett. How are you, Rhett? How's the hand doing? How's it healing? Is it feeling you having a good day, I hope? I made Cuban stuffed chicken with black beans and rice and sweet corn. Ooh. That sounds delicious. That does sound good. Somebody ate a very nice dinner. I don't like the. How long is this going to take? I don't really like the swath, the way the swath is with this harvester. Not to be picky, but just not feeling it. But it's okay. We'll make it work. It's leaving kind of a messy looking swath. Yeah, that's a big chunk of grass I cut already. Isn't that nice? So lovely. So lovely. Feeling good. A couple adult type drinks on the cruise helped me forget. Oh, well, that's good. I hope it really is healing though. And Red Acres coming in, resubscribing with his tier 1. Thank you very much. That's Red Acres, ladies and gentlemen. That's 12 months. 1 year total on Twitch from Mr. Red Acres. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you very much. And Rhett's on a lovely cruise right now. Isn't that nice? Alright, so it wants us to do some diagonal. Alright, I guess that's what we'll do. %, dinger just went off. Look at the top, smoking a little bit. That's cool. Carpathian Countryside. Oh, I've played on that, and then on 22 I played on that. That's a nice map. Fields are a little too big for my liking. I'm more of the small, medium field type of farmer. But Carpathian is a very nice map. Very detailed and very popular. It just came over to FS25 last week. Let's keep an eye on that. Let's get the pipe out. Crop destruction's on, so keep an eye on this. We don't want to go too far. We might make it to the end of this row. Either way, we're going to unload at the end of it if we make it there. 99. I don't think we're making it. Nope. All right. Almost. Almost. Not too shabby. 8,000 liters, full tank. Beautiful. Get up there. Get up there. I don't want to be in it. I just wanted to be up on the edge. There you go. Very nice. Perfect. I broke my right wrist last year. It hurts when it's cold out. Yeah, that's what I hear. I've never really broken a big bone. I've broken my pinky. That's about it. So I don't know what it's like to deal with a... I've heard that a lot, though. The cold weather can make stuff like that hurt in the long run for years to come. Whoop, forgot to turn the harvester on. What's up, David Boone? Frosty loves his small homestead. I do. I just never been into the massive farms. I get bored. I like to move around and do different stuff. Just me. Just the way I am, you know. Yeah, did you see that burger I posted in Discord? Some of you saw it. Man, that was good. Had a fried green tomato on top. That stuff was bussin'. Very good. Miss Frosty had a steak salad. It was a very nice night. Nope. There we go. Can't get your Discord working. I saw the octopus. Yeah, that was Mac Morrison posted that. That boy's always on a cruise. Rhett is a cruising son of a gun. I'm jealous. I've been on 2 cruises in my life and love it. Love it. What's up, Unique is in the house. What's going on there, brother? Just doing some harvesting, some spring wheat over here in France. Brand new map I'm using. The Pichonniere Valley. Part of me wants to run my my merger on the field to get better swaths, but we'll be all right. I have a mod that has a little wider pickup so it doesn't leave such a mess. So we should be all right. Just re-downloaded the game. What, Farm Sim? Ooh. Getting the farming itch. Oh, there's some traffic. And the traffic is driving on the right side of the road, just like they would in France. So there you go, Frank. There's your answer. They are driving on the same side as us, which they should be. Now, if this map was like in the United Kingdom, then the traffic would be driving down the left side of the road. We got Russell Becker 7930 coming in with the $2 super chat. Thank you very much, Russell.
Yeah, baby.
Appreciate that. Thank you very much, and welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good evening. Thank you very much for the super chat. We got Logan Goddard with that golden rooster. Says, good evening, Frosty and everyone. Celebrating 36 months of support. You crazy animal. That's absolutely crazy. 36 months. Nice. Thank you, sir. That's a long time. And just like that, the harvest is done for the spring wheat. I don't know if we have any other fields that need harvested yet. I'll double check, but I do know we needed to get that done so we can feed this wheat to the chickens and make straw bales. I don't know if this is all going to fit in that trailer. I don't remember how much that trailer holds, but we got the extension boards on there, so let's see if it fills it all the way up. Oh, did I get it all? Yep, we are empty. Beautiful. All right. So, first field taken care of. That's the prettiest gold rooster I ever did see. Isn't that fancy? It's glorious. What's up, Jameson? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I do small farms too sometimes, but I do like to switch it up, says David. Yeah, I'm... Like, there's maps that have big fields on them, but I'll still play on them if there's medium. You know, like Gage, Kentucky has some pretty big fields on it, but there's also enough small ones that it works out pretty darn good for me. Whoop. All right. Let's check the map and see if there is any other fields ready. I don't think so, but there might be. So field, oh, there is. Field number 8, which is oats. So we got a field of oats that needs harvested. We're not going to jump on it right away. But we'll come back to that. I want to get that straw like now. So we're going to do some baling next. But we'll run this over to the field that we'll have to do after this one, which is on the back side of the house property. Trying to see how can we get there. I think we have to go this way. I love how all these little roads, yep, this little road leads to the field. Like each field has its own little path. And there it is. What the heck is that crop? I want to see what that is. This is sorghum. Okay. It's got a different look to it. So it's sorghum that's in the growing process. This is the oats that we're going to knock out tonight at some point. So that'll be our next field. We do own the sorghum field. All right, cool. But it's not ready quite yet. I think if we drop this right about here. That map on console yet or no? This one is Black Sheep modding. I'm not sure. I don't know if I parked in the best spot to do this. Little tight. All right, perfect. And we'll also be able to make bales with this. All right, shut her down, leave that there for later. Now let's get the baler hooked up. We'll take our little guy. I love this tractor. You going to harvest the sorghum tonight? Probably, yep. No, the sorghum's not ready. It's still growing. We're going to harvest the oats. But right now we're going to do some baling here. All right. Square bales. Got the big crone pack baler here. And I need to remember to make these at 180. That's the size I want this baler to be set at. The reason being is so I don't forget for our wrapper. Bale size 180. Okay. What's up, Ryan Bolts? How are you? How's it going, laddie? Get her lowered. Activated. Should be good to go. Scoop them on up. Dang it, Dan says we got an intense raid. We got ourselves an intense raid, ladies and gentlemen. Intense raid coming on in. Well, I reckon I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I didn't think Intense would be streaming on a Sunday night. I thought that was his time off. He must have been in the mood to do some streaming. What's up, Intense? Thank you very much. Thank you for the raid, laddie. We're just doing some farming, eh? Making some bales. Making some bales to do some straw bedding for my cows. Unpants raid. He's going on a... Always got the charity stream. Oh, yep. Today is the 1st of the month. Yes, yes, yes. So that's the kickoff to that. Well, hopefully the first day of that went well for you, sir. Well, hopefully it went well. And from seeing the way you drive, I'm sure you went wreck-free and it was a smooth, clean driving. Everybody was safe and secure and no accidents and very professional. So I know that part of it went well. Because you're probably one of the safest ATS drivers I've seen in a long time. What's up, Kevin? Yeah, and if you're over on YouTube, we just had a big raid on Twitch, so that's what that was. We are multi-streaming. And we're just making some bales. Have we even dropped one on the field yet? Not getting much of a yield on the bales, are we? So each bale is about 7,000 liters. So even the small bale, the 180 size, it packs a punch. 7,000 liters. That goes a long way for especially straw bedding. So still going to be pretty good. All right, turn around and start that swipe. Looks like the truck's making yeah, it's kind of trying to push it out, you know. Easy does it. But yeah, if you're just tuning in, this is the start of a new series. We're not done with the Kentucky series. That's more going to be our American style farming. And this is going to be our European style farming on the Pichonniere Valley map. All right, got to get this out of the way. And this thing's still got room in it. Nice. Where were we? Off we go. Just dropped one and about drop another one. What you dropping? Be careful what you're dropping there. If we look at the screen here, we've made, oh, never mind. Dang it, I forgot to reset my counter. That's how many bales we've made since I started this series, 12. We definitely haven't made that many straw bales. I think we've only made 2.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
That's right. That is correct. We got Jacob Newkster 7479, 44 months at Jack Whacker level 1. Says getting close to the 4-year mark following on YouTube. 4-year mark. That is a crap load of support from Jacob Newkster. 4 years, chat. Holy crap. Mr. Glickman, hello. How do you know what you did and didn't do, says Unique. How do I know what I did and didn't do? What do you mean? How do I know what I did and didn't do? You'll have to explain a little further explanation of that, Unique. What I did and didn't do on the field? What do you mean, like what needs done? We also had Murray Being Naughty with the follow 5 minutes ago on Twitch. Thank you, Murray Being Naughty. Thank you for following. Westblade, hello. Rockin' Wheels Auctions, hello. We got Podo Now with the follow on Twitch. Is that Podo, the real Podo Now? Is that a mimic? Is that a gimmick? A fake? Is that a fake Podo or a real Podo? Because I want to know if it's the real one or not. It's the real Podo Now fella who came in with the raid. Podo Now. Correct me if I'm wrong. And I don't mean to get negative, but I think your dog passed away recently. If that's true, I'm very sorry. We just went through some of that within the last year. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if that's true, I'm super sorry. I know how crappy that is. Sucks big time. We unfortunately had 3 of them all pass away within a month of each other, all 3 at the same time. It was one of the worst things I've ever dealt with. And I've lost like family members but losing 3 dogs that you've had for a long time, all within that amount of time, that was tough. It sucked. And I personally buried 2 of them because I felt like I had to. They were with us since our marriage, about 17 years. So I felt like it was my duty to be the one to find a peaceful spot for them and bury them. And whew, yeah, it sucked. I don't think I could ever do that again. It was not good. What's up, Wes? Hope you're doing well, sir. And we can unload an unfinished bale. We got a mod that lets me unfinish bale early, which is always lovely. Look at that. I don't know how many bales, 2, 4, 6. I think we made 6 or 7 bales. Not bad for having a little field with low yield. I'm not complaining. I kill fake accounts pretty quick, says Intense. I saw you acknowledge it on TikTok, and it was appreciated. I thought so. I am sorry. I know exactly how that feels and what you went through with that. Because your dog was pretty good age too, right? If I remember correctly, it was getting pretty old as well. It is horrible. Yes, it is. Thank you, Unique. Thank you, buddy. Have a good one, Truckin' Swede. We're not going to put the baler away completely because we'll also be able to make some bales over at the oat field. So I'm just going to pull this up here, get up this hill. She struggles a little bit. I think we only got about 140 horsepower. I love this tractor. It's just not made for climbing big hills. Level ground, it's a beast. All right, perfect. Park her right there. And off we go. All right, let's not waste our transportation. We're gonna need to load the bales up on a trailer. So let's hop in here. I don't know if this will hook up to that trailer or not. If it will, I'm dragging it with me. I don't know if it supports that hitch style. About to find out. It does not. I didn't think it did, but it was worth a shot. All right. 16? Yeah, I thought she was about up the same age as mine. Pretty old. Well, we definitely can say we got our time out of our dogs. They were there through everything. Honda Civic range, love that. So yeah, the 180 bales are a little smaller, but they still get the job done. Actually, a lot smaller. Look how little those things are. They look so funny compared to a 240. 240 is like twice that size. So these are kind of little. They still serve a purpose. Whoop. Yeah, see, what you're supposed to do is bump the next one. That way they're straight. We're going manual tonight, so bear with me. Trying to get away from the auto-loading stuff. It's more rewarding to do it this way. Looks like Hershey Nuggets. Alright, so here's my plan. I'm going to leave this here. This needs to go up to be unloaded anyway. See, we're utilizing transportation without running back and forth. Go get this offloaded. Into the silos. And then we'll hook up to the bale trailer with this tractor and bring it on back and load up the bales. You ever gonna run this MP like in the future? No. Multiplayer? Nah. I'm done with multiplayer farming. It's too much work. It's way too much. I enjoy this because I'm not always in the mood for farming, so this is just always here for when I'm in the mood. And I got my ridiculous amount of mods. I'm a happy camper playing solo. 6 1/4, says Ralph. Alright, so this is where we dump. I'm gonna back up to the little conveyor. And dump our spring wheat into the silo. Pretty good amount of it too. And then I just want to double check that it's showing up in our storage. Because some maps it doesn't show you. Hopefully it shows us. Prices, spring wheat, and it does. Nice. 11,227 liters of spring wheat. It's not worth much. It's worth $734 in January, but this is pretty much going to be what we feed our chickens, so I'm not even worried about selling it. All right, we'll leave that in there. Let's go hook up to the bale trailer. We will get the chickens fed. I just want to get one thing at a time so my brain doesn't get, overworked. We don't want an overworked brain. You know what happens when the brain fries. Then I don't know what's going on. Can I get out this way? No. I cannot get out that way. I'm about to get myself stuck. Yep. Alright, we're going to have to swing around. Almost an Austin Powers situation. So you know what got me in the mood to play a European map is, if anybody knows about it, Oxygen David has a map called Whitcomb Farm, I think. Whitcomb something. Whitcomb Farm FS25. He's been working on it for 3 years. I watched a video, a cinematic video made by Scroft about it. It looks absolutely amazing, beautiful. Custom textures, custom everything. 3 years the guy's been working on it and revamping it. I can't wait for it to come out. So that just got me in the whole European farming itch. But it's going to have like custom milk parlor for the cows where you literally will see the cows in the milking station and you have to activate each cow. You have to put the crap, what's the word? To milk them, what are the things called that they put on them? The nipple hand things. What the heck's those called? I know what they're called. I just can't think of the word. But anyways, you manually do each one. And it looks realistic and it really looks cool. So I'm excited for that. Teat suckers. There you go. Teat suckers. I think there's another word for it too, but we'll go with teat suckers for now. That'll work, I guess. Manual milking with a bucket would be cool. But yeah, that's pretty much what they are. Teat suckers. Can't think of the actual term. I used to be good at loading bales. Kind of lost my touch. Teat cups. Gaming with Just Joe. Teat cups. Yeah, teat cups. That sounds good to me. Some good old teat cups. Alright, so bump it to straighten it out. Drop it. That's what I wanted. I could have been doing 3. There we go. Gonna get closer to the left side so we can put it against the right corner. Go. Oh. Now it's sticking. There we go. So 7.4, that's already 28,000 liters of straw sitting right there. Nice. Not what I was trying to do. This is one thing I have no patience for. If I do bale, I use the bale picker up machines and unload at the self. I know. And sometimes I do too. But I do enjoy manually doing it. The more you do it, the better you'll get at it. Gotta practice. Just gotta practice, Rhett. Gotta believe in yourself. Although you only have one hand at the moment, so this would be almost impossible with one hand. Would not recommend that. Joe Mama! What's up, Joe Mama? Dark Thorn 77, thank you for the follow. And Sarah 31516 also with the follow over on Twitcheroozy. Thank you very much. All right. Keep forgetting to get further over to the right. I don't even know why I'm getting too fancy because it's not even a full load. We just got to get them on now. All right, one more bale. So we got 7 bales, 49,000 liters of straw. That'll be plenty to put down bedding for all the cows and the calves. Perfect. There you go. Close. There you go. What's up with me? You know, just doing some farming, doing some baling. I don't think there was any bales down at this end of the field. I don't see any. I think we're good. That's a clean field right there. So I'm curious if crop rotation's going to pop up on what it recommends to put in that field next. I don't know if it's going to recommend something or if it just wants me to put something different in there. It'd be kind of cool if it recommends what you should put in for the best yield. I want to check that real quick. Let's see. So over here, rotation, most recent farmland 4 wheat. So that's what was in it. Okay, that's cool. So as long as we put something different, I guess. The below data is used by the crop rotation policy. When planning the next crop to go in a field, ensure you pick a different one to the most recent shown below to remain compliant. All right. So wheat is the most recent. So we don't want to put wheat in field number 4. Simple as that. That'll keep us out of, that'll keep us compliant by putting something different in there. That's easy enough. And there's so many different crops, that shouldn't ever be a problem. All right, let's take a little jog down there. Was it cold in South Carolina this weekend? No, it was beautiful. And this whole week's supposed to be like sunny and 70s, 80s. It's supposed to be a very nice week. We got Levi Schultz renewing his Jackwhacker level 1 over on YouTube. Thank you very much, Levi.
Yeah, baby.
How's it going, buddy? He's got that rooster as well. That's the golden rooster too, isn't it? I can't tell. Nope, that rooster has pants on. But it's very close to being golden. All right, so we're bringing in the straw bedding. These are going to get thrown into the straw blower, which will chop it up and spray it into the animal pens so they have a nice, comfortable bedding. Come on. Ooh, even the New Holland's struggling a little bit up the hill. Come on. There we go. All right, the blower is right there, so I think we'll line this up right about here. Get out this side. Nope, they ain't gonna let me get out that side. Never mind. Alright. We'll get this hooked up. Good day, mate. What's up, Ian? No snow here in central Minnesota? Well, that's good. For a change, huh? Yeah, I think spring may be finally here. I don't know. At least in Carolina. Alright, so haven't used one of these in a while. How's this unfold? I should be able to open. There's the actual, okay, pull down. That way we can load a couple in there. Sideways moves the actual blower. That points the direction. That must be the same key as course play, so that's annoying. Okay, that should be lined up pretty nice. Pull up right about there. Was building a new PC this weekend and went pretty poorly. Ooh. Was it your first time building one, or? Yeah, PC building can be, especially if it's the first time ever doing it, it can be overwhelming. There's a lot to it. They're calling for severe storms this week in Oklahoma with possible tornadoes. Too soon for spring. Ugh. You know what? Hurricane season was very quiet in my neck of the woods. So I'm not complaining there. We didn't have any flooding, really. It was a pretty good year of just weather overall. Alright, let's see if we can just kind of drop this in here. Not too worried about how fancy it looks, as long as it's in there. Then we'll put another one. Well, we'll see if we can straighten it out. Whoop. What the heck? Every time I hit right mouse, the stinking course play comes up. That's annoying. All right, there we go. I'm focusing, chat. I'm focusing. Gonna try to stack one more on top of that. It's not going like I want it to. That's what I wanted. Beautiful. All right, that'll be good for the moment. All right, let's try this out. You can click on the vehicle options and turn off open with mouse click. Yeah, I need to, because that's very annoying. I just didn't want to do it. But you're right. You are right. How do I escape backspace? There we go. Oh, did I not save it? Nope, I did not save it. There we go. Good idea, sir. I just didn't want to mess with it, but that didn't take too long to mess with. All right, I could throw one more bale on the back here, but we're gonna see how much bedding puts down with just 2 bales. I probably should throw one more in. That's all right. We'll just leave it like this for now. All right, off we go. Let's do the dairy cows first. Beautiful. Working just like I wanted it to. And we're out of straw and probably room to put much more in there. All right, let's dang it. Forgot to open my door. All right, so that's enough bedding for them for now. Let's load another couple bales and fill up the Angus cows. And then we'll fill up the baby calf shed down the driveway. We'll get them filled also. Unique Gamer coming in with a gifted sub going to Ian W. That's 10 gifted subs given on the channel from Unique Gamer 85. Thank you very much, Unique. Where am I going? Don't know. Holy moly, what is going on? That is quite the hump right there. Jeez. Alright, I think we'll load it on this side this time. Try to load them a little faster. I should have loaded, if I would have loaded these on the trailer the other direction, I would have been able to just grab them off sideways like this and throw them into the blower, but I wasn't aware of how wide the back end of this was. Wow. Struggling. Struggling. Whew. A little rough with the equipment. What do you think? Oh, and I just slammed my head right into a fork. Nice. A spike. Unstrap that load. Yeah, we're about to get fancy here. Load 3 of these bad boys. I'm serious. I used to be pretty decent at this. I've gotten quite rusty. Man, what is going on here? I feel like it's, I mean, that looks good to me. I mean, what's the problem here? Why is it acting like it's... Oh, I'm just a little too far to the right. There we go. The struggle is real. Oh, yes, it is. That's what I think of that. Lovely, mate. Lovely. And you know exactly what I'm doing next. Might as well shove one more on there. Struggle bus. Hey, at least I got 2 hands to do it. More cowbell. I ain't got cowbell, but got the old Dixie horn. We'll just have to make do with that. Aloha, Joey. All right, let me catch up on gaming with just Joe. He said a lot. If you go into the setting for the course play for that vehicle, you can click on the vehicle options and turn off open with mouse click, but you have to do it with each vehicle, sadly. Have to do it in the little course play box when it pops up, like if you were setting it up to run on a field, because it still did it after I deleted the hotkey. Oh, finally fixed it. Guess what, the last update? Woo! Yes, I hope so. We'll see. We'll see if it works on the other other stuff. All right, that is unloaded. I'm just gonna snag this off of here because I know I'm gonna need it anyway. I don't know what we'll do with it yet. Just leave it on the forks. All right, let's see how this goes. How cool is that? Look at that. Not bad. Got 4 bales, and then you better stay in there. Oh, flip a lid if you fly out. Oh, we need to carefully make a little U-turn here. You better stay in there. I ain't in the mood to reload that. I can manhandle those bales. If it falls out, we'll just pick it up and throw it in there. All right, straw bedding for these guys, I think we can do from the feeding side of the Angus barn here. So we are gonna kind of drive along here and hope that it shoots out far enough. Seems to be doing what, yeah, I think we're doing all right. Yep, floor's starting to fill up. All right, let's back her up. Ooh, I gotta keep an eye on how many bales we've used. Oh, jeez. We only used 1. All right, we're doing good. Not bad. All right, now we need to shove these up here like that. There we go. And just like that. I don't want to use all the straw on these guys, though. Let's stop that right about there. And I just want to take a look at the status for straw. All right, okay. So they're at about almost half full. They got quite a bit of straw. Our dairy cows don't have as much, but the most, we have a lot of calves. We got like 30 something, so we definitely want to top them off. So let's head down there and take care of them. Oh. That was a bit tight. Oh, Isaiah Lewis, good evening. How are ya? Alright, here we come, little babies. Oh, I hope we can fit in here. That would be unfortunate. Yes. Woo, that's tight. Alrighty, it just took all the bales automatically. It didn't let me shred them. Okay, so the bales are gone. So that lets me know that we don't need to come in here with a shredder. This one doesn't support shredding. It just takes the bale completely. Which is fine, because that's pretty tight in there anyway. And even the little calves have their own manure pit. So they'll produce manure right there. All right, let's see. So the calf barn is about 50% on straw. Nice. All right. So we'll definitely be utilizing all the straw from the oat field too. But since we did all these bales with the blower, I think for the oat field, we'll just pick it up with a forage wagon, just so we got to do a little bit of each. So I think we're done with this guy for now. Get him put away. We'll run that last bale down to the calf barn and just drop it in the bale point, and it'll give them more straw. Vacuuming. Yep, that's how Rhett likes to do it. That's how you do the grass too, don't you? You cut it, windrow it, and then vacuum it. So it looks like it's just gonna steal it right off my forks. See what happens. Whoop. Yep, just took it right off. All right, so that took care of that. We might top them off. We might get them some more water too. So I think we're done with this guy. Put him away. Now we kind of need to feed the chickens with that spring wheat we harvested. So to do that... Ooh, actually, I think we do need this. We're going to detach the forks. Load up with our shovel. We'll fill the shovel with spring wheat and take it over to that chicken box that you dump the weed into. All right, let's see if we can do this. First person view. Start filling, spring wheat. And we're full. So a bucket full is about 2,600 liters. And we'll dump that right into the chicken box. Would that be lovely? Vacuuming, baling, use swather. Oh yeah, use the swather, because then you can cut it and it puts it in a row. You don't even have to windrow or nothing. Did you place that barn there already there with the map? Because that's a sketchy turn, drop off around the barn. Well, yeah, you're not really supposed to drive around that with a bigger tractor. It's more for like what the heck are those called? Can't even think of the word. Skid steer. That's for like unloading manure and taking it to that edge to dump it in a trailer. So it's more made for a small little skid steer. Yeah. But hey, we made it in there. Alright, this is kind of cool. I like this. Hopefully it lets me do it this way. Let's see why it wouldn't. Thank you, Daddy! Alright, let's see how full that did the chickens there. Chicken coop. Oh, yeah, we can do a couple more. 1, 2. We can do 2 more scoops, and that'll be full. That's pretty cool. I like that. Unique converted from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. He ain't messing around. He said, done with that Prime. I'm doing it official. Like a referee with a whistle. That's right, Daddy. Thank you, Unique. Thank you very much, sir. Yes. Yes, sir. Can you put in an automatic watering system? You could, but the only animals that take water so far is the calves. So the chickens, the Angus cows and the dairy cows, they don't require water. It's just the babies that need water. So I don't mind going down to the pond. The pond's like right down a little trail nearby. It's actually enjoyable. But yeah, you could automatically set it up with a mod. There's a mod for everything. And that's one more scoop's gonna pretty much almost deplete the whole harvest, but at the same time, look at that. 29 months before they're gonna need fed again, but that's not saying they're gonna also reproduce and multiply and eat more. But as it stands with the amount we have now, if they weren't to reproduce, they would go 29 months without needing food again. So we could actually just leave that in there. We don't need to do another scoop. They are fine. We'll get on to the next chore. All right. So we got a couple things I'd like to do. Our animals are fed. Calf barn has straw. water. I would like to get them a little more water, and then they'll be done for now. They can go 5 months with the hay that I fed them, so they don't even really need fed right away. These guys can go 8 months without food with what I gave them. Plenty of straw. And then these guys, they're fine. 4 months on hay, plus they got that big meadow that they're eating on, so they could even survive off of that if it came down to it. All right. And they're already producing milk, a couple of them. We only got a couple dairy cows at the moment, and they're already, look at that, 2 liters of milk, baby. Oh, yeah. Already making some milk. That's right. Chore simulator, yes. See, I'm trying to utilize, so I know I want to mulch the field down there, so let's get a worker set up to do that. So we have things going on while we're out doing stuff too. So this is our third tractor we own. We'll get this hooked up to the mulcher. Get a hired worker, getting that taken care of while we go up and knock out the oats with the harvester. Love the tires on this tractor. That's enough milk for Frosty Jr.'s cereal of the week. That's right. We ran out of cereal. Miss Frosty's going shopping in the morning. I was like, get like 4 boxes of cereal, because between my son and me, it doesn't last long. Ooh, did I forget to close the bin? Yeah, we don't want rain and bugs getting in there. We'll get that fixed. Maybe, if I remember. Man, a hired worker will knock this out real fast. All right. Trying to remember. Sorry, chat. Trying to remember. Oh, there we go. Field work. What am I doing? Having a brain fart. Having a complete brain fart right now. Control G. Yep, Control G, I think. That looks different. I don't know. I think I'll not use course play. And instead, we'll use regular AI worker. 2 headlands on. Okay. Who's that gonna be? Who's that gonna be? All right, looks like they're getting started. Just want to make sure they know what they're doing before I leave them to themselves. Oh, yeah. So I think you get like a 2% bonus by mulching the fields. So I try to always mulch them. All right, hired worker is doing an excellent job. We're going to leave them be. All right. Let's go get back to work. Get the bin closed. Lovely. Almost full. 5,200 liters. Nice. All right, let's harvest. Knock out some wheat, eh? No, oats. My bad. Oats. Already unfolded. Swath is open, ready to go. If we look in the aerial view, kind of hard to see in this aerial view, but see those lines in the field? Those are tram lines, which you can create. So you can set it to the size of your sprayer or whatever tools you want to use. And then you drive on that. If you have crop destruction, you don't have to worry about it. And you can fertilize your fields when they're at a higher growth stage or kill weeds, yada, yada. So a little more realism. That's why there's lines. They're kind of hard to see, but I think you guys can see them a little bit. Tram lines. Small field. We're just going to manually... oh, it's already automatically finding me a route. Never mind. We'll lock on. Bringing in some oats. There you go. Now you can see it better. Tram lines. Yep. Killing my sorghum. Yeah, it's kind of cool. What's going to be cool is if I don't destroy my sorghum field behind me. There we go. Tight quarters there for turn. Yes, it is. I wish I had the knowledge to do all... You could do this. I'm just blabbing away as I play. You could do this easily. Sometimes I make it harder than it needs to be. It's not difficult at all. Just relax and enjoy the harvest. That's all you gotta do, Unique. Yeah, that is tight. Harvest, load, and unload. Well, you could do that on this game technically. You could just do contracts. You could just use any map you want. Well, yeah, most of the maps and just do contracts and only do harvesting contracts if that's all you want to do. Excuse me. Yep, you could do that. And to do that, all you would have to do is go into the menu, click on these 2 pieces of paper here. These are contracts, and you can even sort. Maybe I can't sort. I don't have that mod activated, but it'll show you. So look at all these. These are all harvesting contracts. Wheat, barley, mustard. There's only 3, but you could do them and skip to the next month and then do harvesting. You know, you just harvest, and that's it. If that's what floats your boat. If you went to the right first, you might not have backed into the... You're right, Ralph. There's many things I could have done better. You're right. You're like the guy on Clarkson's farm, the supervisor, telling Clarkson everything he did wrong. I loved Clarkson Farm. That was such a good show. Loved it, every minute of it. Hilarious. Good entertainment right there. The GPS is built into the game. I have Courseplay mod, and I'm starting to... I don't even care for Courseplay, to be honest. The in-game one works good enough for me. That's all you'd have to use, Unique. All you do is hold down H on the keyboard, and it brings up the menu for GPS for your hired worker or for yourself to do. And that's pretty much it. You lock on, the line turns green, hit your cruise control, and then you're locked on to a straight line. Simple as that. Man, this field's looking patchy. A little rough, huh? I'm gonna just lock onto that next row, skip a row. Yeah, we're not getting the best yield, it doesn't look like. It's okay. These are the fields, you know how it is. When you start a profile on a new map, the fields that are ready to harvest aren't fully taken care of usually. That's all we're dealing with, no biggie. %. Been live for 2 hours and 5 minutes. Appreciate you all being here. If you have been enjoying the content so far, why don't you go ahead and hit that like button on YouTube if you don't mind. And if you don't like it, that's fine too. It's not for everybody. And I understand. Can't please everyone. And if you're over on Twitch, well, thanks for being on Twitch and watching. Got the farm looking good, buddy. Looking very good. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you very much. I wonder if our mulching worker's done. I haven't even checked. It probably told us a long time ago. Let's just take a peek at him on the map. I don't know what they're doing. They're working. They missed a bunch of spots. But they're trying. It's kind of a weird setup. It's a weird shaped field. But they are still working. They're not quite done yet. Give them a little more time and they'll have her finished. They're getting paid by the hour, so they're kind of milking the clock. We got Dove Man 1 with the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you for following. Danny Stagg coming in right behind him. Well, thank you. Back-to-back followers on Twitcheroozy. Yeah, that sorghum field is interesting, how it has that little panhandle on it. Kind of annoying, but different. I like it. We'll leave it the way it is. I like a little challenge. And the final swipe. Not gonna get a whole lot out of this. About 5,500 liter, not even. Yeah. Pretty, I mean, it's a tiny field too. It wasn't a big field at all. And that is all our fields harvested for the month of August. So we brought in winter wheat and then this small load of oats. And I think we're gonna get the old vacuum out and suck up all this straw. Whoop. And why I parked that over here, don't ask, I don't know. It was a crappy place to park it. Just trying to challenge myself. And I did. We don't own all these fields, so I don't have to worry about driving on some of them. But we'll try not to for realism. Oats. I have no use for oats. You can't feed those to the chickens. The cows don't eat it. So we will be throwing it in the silo and save it for a rainy day when the prices are right and sell it somewhere. $5,000 I think we'll just unload it with the harvester. Don't feel like going to get a trailer for a quick little unload. Yep. What do you think? What do you think, chat? What do you think? When I start the game, is there a way where I don't have to maintain my own farm and just go straight to doing contracts? Yes. The minute you start a profile and go in there, you can do that. A lot of people start a survival series like that. You could even go in as a hardcore farmer mode, which you have no property, no machinery, and you literally can only do contracts. A lot of people, that's their way of doing a survival series. And then whatever money they make from contracts, they buy their first plot of land, they put down a little house, they buy their first tractor, and build from there. Oh, it didn't let you start with 0 money. There's a mod, power tools. So if you wanted to use power tools, that is nice. You just hit F12, brings up the power tool menu. You could go right to add remove money, and then you would put equals 0, and it'll make your bank account 0. But for this series, I haven't cheated at all. We are $750,000 in debt of loans to pay off. But that's a way you could start. And I think there's even a mod that is called Start with 0 or something like that on the mod hub. Well, I guess we should spray this off real quick since we're right here. For doing 2 fields, didn't get very dirty. Turn a few wrenches here, make sure the header's good for the next harvest. $2 repair. Boom, good enough. All right, header's in good shape for next time. And that is how you do a lovely harvest, eh? Not too shabby. All right, we'll run down to the field that's being mulched and see how jacked up that got from the hired worker. All right, let's go check it out. Yeah, they missed a few spots. Clean that up. Overall, they did a decent job, I guess, but I can see all the little patches up here they missed. Just can't hire good help these days. Oh, I wasn't making fun of you, Ralph. I was just being funny. You know me. I'm laid back. I wasn't making fun of you. And I wasn't mad. It just reminded me of the Clarkson Farm guy, the supervisor. Because Clarkson, he didn't know what the heck he was doing. So the supervisor would always help him out. Which sometimes I need that. For show. Alright, let's just check the map. Got a few patches on the corner, and then a bunch missed over here. Not the very well done job on the hired worker. Seems like a custom texture for the mulching on this map. I don't think mulching usually looks just like this. Is it just me, or doesn't it look a little different? I like it. Oh, it's chopping down the bushes. I like that. Look at that. Cleaning up the bushes on the edge. Come on. Get her done. Needed cleaned up on the edge anyway. Looks better. Looks neat. How many days do I set days per month? I only do one. That's what I do. I get as much done in a day's work and then skip to the next month. So each day is like a month that goes by for me. Some people play differently, but I just do one. Seems to be good enough for me. Now, if you were on a map with massive fields that take forever, you might want to do longer days or more days. All right, how are we looking now? Much better. That's good enough for me. I'm not going to worry about these little dots. All right, so that's fully mulched. That should give us the something. Yeah, purple means mulched. All right. Nitrogen is at 0. We're not going to worry about that until we would plant something in here. And then soil pH is okay, so nothing to worry about there. All right, that field's good. Bada bing, bada boom. We'll probably need this to do the mulch the oat field. But first we're going to get the vacuum, scoop up the straw, finish putting bedding down, get that all out of the way. And then after that, I'd like to cut the next section of grass on that big field there. So grass cutting's coming up here soon. But now we must get our vacuum. Cows are yelling. Oh, I had a feeling this might end up not being the best place to park it, but it seemed like a good spot. Just gotta hit the bump the right way. Stay close to the silage pit, and it works out pretty good. It's just out of the way. And that works good for me. All right. All right, let's do it. Let's get her done. Let's go get my vacuum. The straw dirt devil. What kind of weirdo doesn't like a frosty stream, says Aaron? Aw, stop. You're making me blush. All right, there it is. So this is a, I forget how to pronounce it, a Forstrit? I don't even know how to say it. But it had that old look to it. I liked it. Holds quite a bit too, so that's nice. Yeah, a Fortschritt HTS. Gotta be careful how you pronounce that. Cool little wagon though. Nice detail. I like it. Nice sound effects too. So this is Rhett's kind of farming here. He'll like this. Big old vacuum instead of baling. Alright, lower that. So there it is. It's like a little vacuum. Get this field looking clean again. So if you missed the earlier part of the stream, we did bale. We made bales. We manually loaded them on a trailer, manually load them into a straw blower and put down bedding. So that's why we're switching to this for the second round of straw. Just to mix it up a little bit. Getting the same job taken care of, just in a different way. I think the sorghum field might be the biggest field we own, not counting the two big grass fields. But that field right there might be the biggest, and that ain't even that big. And I plan to buy more fields as we earn money. But that'll probably be a while because we got a lot of debt to pay off. New Holland. This tractor's on the mod hub. It's got built-in interactive control if you have the interactive control mod, which is also on the mod hub. I use a lot of mod hub mods, so a lot of the stuff you see you can get right off the mod hub. Forage wagons off the mod hub. That's right, Ian. Between the crop destruction and the tram lines on this field, there's not a whole lot of stubble left. It's pretty patchy. And it looks like we'll be able to fit everything in one wagon there, which is beautiful. Look at that, 75% full, 2 little swipes to go. Looks like we're gonna get over 30,000 liters of straw off of this field. Not bad. Final swipe and didn't even fill it all the way. Perfect. 32,175 liters of straw. All that can be put down for bedding. I love the sound effects. That's exactly how it would sound too. Pretty clanky. All right, let's see here. Who needs it the most? I want to make sure we give it to who needs it. So that's the field we just did. Animals. So they got 10,000 liters. That's our dairy cows. Calf barn's almost full. They're fine. Those guys are decent. So I think we'll do 20,000 liters for the dairy cows and the rest for these guys. And hopefully this works. I think for straw bedding, we are going to have to back up into this barn. There's like a dumping spot. Right there, I think, where that little tipper symbol is back there. That should be for straw. About to find out. Oh, come on, baby. Tell me it ain't so. Come on. Come on, man. Really? I had a feeling. I wasn't sure if this was going to work or not. Oh, that sucks. Alright, so that didn't work. That's unfortunate. Let's see if it'll take it from where we over by the feeding area. Because if not, we're kind of screwed. Oh, yep, that works. Nice. So you just got to come over here. A little unrealistic. I was hoping I could dump it on the inside, but... Alright, so let's take this down to about 20,000 liters. And then the 20,000 will go in the dairy barn. Alright. Dang, you can't even see the floor anymore in there. Can't even see the floor. A little bit over there. But other than that, that looks good. I'd say they are pretty happy. Alright, now, are we going to fit in here? Is this trailer not too tall, I hope? Alrighty, it makes clearance perfect. It's the same thing, we're just going to pull in here, drop the switch, and watch these stalls fill up with straw. But I think I prefer using the blower. It's just a little more work with the bales and stuff. I just wanted to do it two different ways to show you. Yeah, looks good. That almost covered the floor in there too. So they used up all of it. Looking good. This parked up. Good enough for me. Let's go get one load of water real fast before we cut grass. I'll show you the little pond that we fill up at. Dang, I can line it up. It says I have water in there already. What the heck? So I could have filled that up even more. Oh, must have a funny little sweet spot there. All right, there we go. Now let's see how they look. So there's our straw for the Angus cows. They're almost full. Calf barn is half at water. So yeah, let's go fill the trailer with water one more time and then they'll be full on water. Straw bedding's great. Chicken coops good on food, and then the dairy cows have plenty of straw now. So all the animals are looking good. We're gonna go down to the river. It's more of a little pond. It's pretty nice too. It's pretty. I love all the little trails on this map. Like everything leads to something, somewhere you need to go. Look at that. How pretty is that? Look at that. Little lily pads. Just a nice little, tiny little pond here. Can you fish in the pond? Probably. I don't have a fishing pole, though. Every farmer should have a fishing pole on them. You're right. Might as well catch a fish while that's loading up. Sure can. Get us a trout. Come on. Making too much noise with the trailer filling up. Oh, oh, oh. Struggling. They don't make it easy, do they? There we go. What a fantastic trout. $400. The last one I caught on Kentucky was like a quarter of the size of that. So I guess that does pay out by size. Because I only got $100 for the last one I caught. This one's a big boy, though. Look at the size of that bad boy. I need that money, too. Of course I'm selling it. I ain't releasing that. Give me that money. $400. That'll make you holla. And I think we have... It's still filling. Holy cow. All right, now we're full. We got us a fish. We went to get water and made $400. I'll take it. Oh, I didn't realize that's a little wraparound. Dang it. How nice. Okay, so that's a little wraparound. We could have circled and backed into the pond instead of the way I did it. Okay. That's nice to know. Let's water the babies. They should take the whole trailer. Oh, it even shows it coming out the back end there. Good job, mate. All right, they took the full trailer. That should put them at, yeah, pretty much full on water. Nice. Beautiful. We'll just drop that right here. They're the only thing that needs water, so I'll just leave it there. All right, time to cut some grass. The moment Frank Bacon Mason has been waiting for. That's if he's still awake. 2 hours and 43 minutes later, we cutting some grass. Got the New Holland disc bine. That's gonna be our grass cutter. And I already cut this section over here. Now we're gonna finish cutting the rest of the field. I'm gonna switch that over to this side. We're gonna do maybe 1 or 2 headland cuts. I don't want to get super close to the edge, just right about there. And we're cutting some grass. Can't detach header trailer off and then mount the header on my harvester? If you have one of the big harvesters, sometimes they have their own built-in header wheels, like to transport them. It depends. I don't know what harvester you're using. It depends. The big boy ones sometimes have their own. So you would like unfold the header itself, and it'll have wheels and a hitch. If that makes sense. You had to use a trailer? Okay, so what are you asking? Can't detach header trailer off and then mount the header on my harvester? Can't detach. You're confusing me, laddie. He's confusing me. I don't quite know what he means. I wish I did. Does anybody know what the heck he's talking about? Steve says F1 menu. Right, I want to round this off. So we're going to drive over here. Want to make this nice for the turn. And then we can keep going around in circles. There we go. Oh, is he talking about... Oh, okay. If that's... Yeah, if you're just trying to switch implements, that might be what it is, Unique. Yeah, hit on keyboard... I thought it was G. Yeah, G. Hit G on your keyboard. If you look at the top left of my screen, see how when I hit G, it switches to the tractor, then it switches back to the mower. You need to switch to the header so you can detach it. That's what's going on. Sorry, I just couldn't understand what you were trying to ask, but now I understand. So try that. Try G. And if that doesn't work, then try what Steve said. Yeah, it's because you have to select it. You have to hit G on your keyboard to switch. You'll see it from your harvester to your header. You'll see it switch to the implement. And if you're using a controller, maybe Y on your controller. Watch out, dear. I don't want to chop you in with the grass. So I already have hay bales. I'm kind of tempted to windrow this into just grass swaths and pick it up with the vacuum and dump them into the silage pit and put a tarp on it to make silage. Because I've already got a few more hay bales and I've already gave all the cows some hay, and silage is better than hay, I believe. I'll have to double check. Sure you do, then you will have dinner. Who's having dinner? Nah, I switched and still no detach option. Huh. I don't know, Unique. Yeah, go into the settings and check controls and see what it says. Maybe something needs changed. Because normally you should only have to just hit a certain key. Alright, let's go hit that little patch over here for the OCD people. Manual mowing, no GPS. Just doing it manual, baby. Come on. Not perfectly straight lines, but we're getting it done. Wondering how many loads we can get with the vacuum out of this field. Because this is actually a better yield than all the harvesting we did tonight. We're in the light green on some of this. So we should get a good chunk of grass. Now, if I switch to this view, we'd really be struggling. I'd be missing spots left and right. We can try just for fun. Let's see. Too bad, but I could be closer. Just can't see that good in first person. Oh, I could have had the guy up at the oat field mulching while I did this. Dang it. Not worth it now. We're almost done. Could have been multitasking. It was Q to detach. Yes. Sorry. Yeah, connecting and disconnecting is Q. I think Steve and I thought you were trying to figure out how to select the header to detach it because it's normally set to the tractor, the harvester. So yeah, my bad. Yeah, Q is always for connecting and disconnecting on keyboard. Yep. But I'm glad you figured it out. That is one thing with Farm Sim, especially once you start using a bunch of different mods. There's all these different controls you gotta remember. Mobile workshop, power tools, HUD hider, store, where you can bring the store right to your property. It's like Control Alt S. Yeah, there's all kinds of crap I gotta try to remember. In our final little patch. Bada bang, bada boomy. Our cutter could use a spray down. I've cut 3 different fields with it. She's due for a wash. Let's get her washed, okay? So they're cleaned up. She got a bit mutty. Very nice. That was already pretty clean. Nice and fresh. Advanced field settings, real world speed, player speed. Yep. There's so many different mods and controls. Course play. Yeah. Well, that's a nice fresh cut field. All right, so now that entire field is cut. Like I said, I think we'll get the merger and get it into nice rows. Kind of enjoying the New Holland. Got an Anderson merger windrower. This thing's lovely. You can make it go to the left, the right, or the center. And let's just check where I left it at last time. We got it set to the middle. We'll just leave it. Middle's fine. Off we go. Get this field looking nice and tidy. What did you have for dinner? Well, Miss Frosty and I went out on a date yesterday. So tonight I just had a grilled cheese sandwich. We didn't have much of an appetite because we ate a lot last night. Well, I did. She didn't eat. She had a steak salad. I had that big old burger I posted in Discord. It was like a double cheeseburger with bacon and pimento cheese and what else was on it? Fried green tomato on it. Oh man, it was good. It was deadly, but it was good. And I'm not ashamed. I enjoyed every bite of it. Yeah, we hadn't been out in a while. Life gets in the way. Work. Mostly work. Everybody knows how that is. Gotta make time for your woman when you get the chance. But it had been too long, so we went out to eat. All right, so this is technically two different fields. Once we get this cleaned up better, you'll notice there's a little divider patch of grass. That's because this is actually two different fields. And I think now that it's all cut, when it grows back in, I'm actually thinking about planting some clover on one side. And the other side can be just regular grass. That is the plan. What am I doing? Any movies or games you're interested in coming out this year? Games Docked, which actually comes out in like 2 days. I think it comes out on the 4th or the 5th. It's from the makers of SnowRunner. And it's about the life on the port. This is going to look messy, but I didn't realize there was a patch here, so it's going to look a little crooked. Yeah, you get to be a yard dog moving containers. which is what I do in real life now. You get to operate the crane to load the containers or unload them off of the ships, and some other cool stuff. The telehandler that moves them around, different things you'll get to do. So I'm super excited for that game. I played the demo. The demo was awesome. The graphics were beautiful. It was very realistic feeling. So that's the game that's the next game I'm excited for. Movies, I'm not really into movies. I don't really watch movies a whole lot anymore. Oh, but for our date night last night, when we got back home, we got on Netflix, and I had already watched it before, but I wanted her to watch it. I think it's called Becky, the thriller, where the kid takes out all the bad guys. It was pretty good. It was a little much for my wife. She doesn't like too much blood and gore, and it wasn't too bad, but it was enough where she was on the fence, but she ended up liking it. It was just weird seeing King of Queens as a bad guy. And it was kind of corny, him being a bad guy. It's just hard to see. He did good. It's just Kevin James as a bad guy. It's just hard to accept after all the comedies he's done. The kids interested in any movies? Not really. They don't. If they are, they haven't said nothing. Yeah, they're not. My daughter and I, we usually watch shows together, like game shows and stuff like that. We just finished the Beast Games, final episode of the Beast Games. She loves that. And we like watching those Survivor type ones, like Alone and Extracted. What's another one? You know, the ones where they get dropped out in the middle of nowhere and have to survive. We like watching stuff like that. What is my favorite tractor brand? I think Alice Chalmers, and then International, and then John Deere, then New Holland, then Kubota. But I like them all, to be honest. But I do like the old Alice Chalmers tractors. And we have got it all looking decent, good enough to vacuum. The Beast just opened up his headquarters about 5 miles from you. Really? It's crazy. That's the most money ever given out on a game show. That guy that won $5.1 million. That's a lot of money for playing, I think it was like 41 days of the Beast games, and he goes home with $5 million. He's like, yeah, I'm going to retire. I'm like, well, yeah, that's probably what I would do. Come on, Frosty. Get it in there. But what's everybody's overall opinion of this map tonight? It's the first time I've played on it, first part of the series. It's called the Pichonniere Valley by Black Sheep Modding. It's a setting in France. It's a real location, actually, that's very close to the Le Mans Raceway. I think that's what it's called. So this is an actual real setting, landscape area in France. I love it. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it too. I'm going to see if the little green tractor can pull the vacuum. I think the New Holland needs a break. It's been working hard. Alright, let's go hop in that. Or even this tractor. This actually has a little more horsepower. Should probably use this instead. Must be close to George Clooney and Ellen. Uh-oh. You like it, Rhett? Rhett likes it. Close the bin. I closed the bin a long time ago, Ralph. I closed it a long time. We got Carpenter Scott coming in with the $20 super chat. Says this map is so excellent. Have you been playing on it? Or are you just saying that from watching me play on it? Or are you enjoying it as well? And thank you very much for the 20 bomb. Yeah, I like it. It's pretty. I should probably have a worker. No, you know what? We're going to have this guy head back up to that oat field, and we'll get a hired worker mulching that, and we'll use the little green tractor to vacuum. That seems like a better plan. Then we're getting two things taken care of. I haven't played it yet. Saw Daggerwin play it first. Old Daggerwin. I love Daggerwin. Man, that is a rough piece of trail right there. Woo! Yeah, I love Daggerwin. Watch his stuff all the time. All right, so Unique, if you're still watching, if you want to hire a worker on FS25, you just hold in H. Brings up this menu for AI worker, or you can create your own path by clicking steering assist. This is for you. And that's how I lock onto those lines when I was harvesting and stuff. So, but for an AI worker, you decide how many headlands. That means how many times around the field before they start going back and forth. 2 is usually going to get the job done, so that's what I'm going to do. 2, and then they're going to go back and forth. You can also pick if you want them to skip lines, which I'm not. We're going to leave that the way it is. Hit OK. Now I have to hire the worker because I'm still sitting in there. So to hire the worker, I think, let's see here. I use my wheel. But for hire worker, you just hit H. You tap H. A lady with a tank top and jumpers is going to hop in there. And she is ready to work. And I have a mod that gives the workers names, but unfortunately the course play thing is blocking it. But I think it's a Janya. Tanya, maybe it's Tanya, but the AI workers have names, so it's not A, B, C. I like that. So she's mulching this field for us. We're going to go down here, get in the little green tractor. And hook up to the vacuum. And suck up some grass. And then we're going to dump all that grass into our silage pit and tarp it. think you only need like 60 horsepower to pull a forage wagon, so it shouldn't have any issues. All right, let's see how much grass we get out of all this. Oh, closing the window didn't change the noise level. I was wondering, but didn't want to bother you with more questions. My manual lines were terrible. I'm driving my tractor and trailer now to unload the harvester. Nice. You got a full harvester already, huh? What map are you playing on? Probably River Bend Springs? You playing on the base game map? Unique is starting out on FS25, chat. I know he's played farming before, but I think this is... He's getting his feet wet with FS25. Riverbend? Oh, okay. Yep, that's a nice map. It's a good map to learn on. And you should have tutorials turned on. That way it'll teach you all kinds of little stuff as you go, which is super helpful. Dang, this bad boy's filling up fast. If we can get a couple full loads out of this, that'll be splendid. Oh, I have a sunroof too. Look at that. I can't reach it though. She's struggling coming up the hill a little bit, but it's all good, baby. Yeah, we'll get close to 2 full loads. I don't know if we'll get a full second load. But there's load number 1. 38,000 liters is what this thing holds. Good amount. And now we just slowly climb the hill. Come on, baby. I got the hammer down. My little tractor's already got a third of the tank of fuel gone. All right, so I already tarped that load over there, so we're gonna start filling this load here. Let me just double check that this is a silage bunker. Yes, okay. Wish I could untarp this. It's already 17% fermented. That's all right, that was a test. That's all. Put your hazards on. I'm in my own property. I used to do that all the time when I was streaming. But the more I thought about it, I was like, that's kind of dumb, Frosty. You're like on your own property. Who are you putting hazards on for? But anytime I go out into the public areas, I turn them on. For sure, for sure. Load them up. And we got like 4 other ones back behind these sheds, back behind the other calf barn, or dairy barn. So there's plenty of bunkers. So we'll get this all filled. It ain't gonna be completely full. It's whatever we pick up, compact it, put a tarp on this, and then we'll have 2 good chunks of silage to feed the cows. Free-range chickens and farm cats need to make sure they know you're driving through. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought there would be free-range chickens, but nope, they're all enclosed. Some of the maps, they do have them free roaming. All right, let's go suck up some more grass. Back to it. For silage, you need either corn or grass. Yes. Well, corn, yeah, corn silage. Yep. I meant when you were on the road. You never know. Pops might be out and about. You're right. You're true. Yeah, you are right about that. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to fill this up. It's not looking like it. It'll be close to full. Just a nice looking map. I just love the layout of the farm. That's what makes it or breaks it for me when I check out a map is the layout. Because I'm not a big fan of having to create my own farm. Some people love doing that. They'll just buy a plot of land and build their own farm. I don't care for that as much. I'll do it, but I'd rather have one that's already set up like this, and I love it. I love the way this one's made up. You have to lock onto the line. So you're just looking at it yellow. That means you're just following it. You need to lock onto the line. Are you using a controller? If you're using a controller, hit B. You're on keyboard. I don't remember what B is. I mean, I don't remember what the controller key is for the, what, anybody know? The keyboard key for the in-game GPS to lock on. Oof, climbing this hill, baby. We might get a full wagon. Oh. H? Is it H? Because I thought H hired a worker. Make sure it's not a hired worker in there taking over for you. I don't know. Ah, man. So we'll have to come back to get that last little chunk. Awesome. That's good, though. That's 2 full wagons. Not complaining. Oh, perfect then. All right, H. That's right. So now you're locked on. Now, say you got like a turn coming up unique, like a corner of a field or a round corner. It's going to automatically turn off, and you're going to keep going in the direction you're aimed at, which you need to control. So if it's turning to the right, you need to kind of be ready for it to deactivate on its own and steer to, you know, try to stay online and then just lock back on again. Just kind of follow the lines. Because if it's a sharp turn, it's not going to do it for you. If it's gradual, usually it'll keep going. All right, this time we'll hit this corner of the bunker. Be a nice chunk of silage here. Very nice. Get this unloaded. Go get that last little chunk. And then we'll probably grab the New Holland because it's heavier. And start compacting this. I do not have an actual compact tool, which we should get eventually, but we'll rough it for now and just drive over it with the New Holland. And I remember Courseplay used to be able to set up someone to do that for you. I wonder if that still works. If I can figure it out. Yeah, Stevenson used to help me with all that stuff. He was my Courseplay helper. He had all the tips. That's why I love the TARDIS XL footage wagon, 200,000 liter capacity. Yeah, yo. Ugh. One last little chunk. And that is a spick and span field right there. So that's that little divider I was telling you about. That's because this is technically 2 different fields, 1 and 2. Field 1, field 2. So I'm thinking I want to plant some clover on the one side, just to have a different type of food for the cows to eat. You can make bales out of clover also. Alright, we'll try to dump this right down the middle. Beautiful. It's like one of the only mods I think I've used in a while that has that clunking sound effect. I like it. It's a little too loud and obnoxious, but I love hearing the sound effects of the trailer. Oop, it was already open. Alright, get this sprayed off and put away. Get the baler cleaned up too. Very nice. Frosty is going to have some fat and happy moo-moos. That's right. You betcha. Yeah, I just love the way this farm layout is. Very nicely done. Black sheep modding. Alright, where's this baler go? I forget. I think that goes down in the yard too. That's our little cedar. Whew, thing's tiny. Oh, speaking of that, just curious. Just want to see the options when I hook up to it. All the different crops it'll let us do. Alright, so we got wheat, barley, oats, canola, grass, peas, spinach, rye, triticale, spelt, green rye, mustard, meadowgrass, alfalfa, clover, cover crop, vetch rye, winter barley, winter wheat. Die! All kinds of stuff up in there. So let me check here. Clover. Clover can be planted and harvest. Okay. Dang. I wish it told you we got all these statistics. It would be nice to see just right next to it, like how many months for each crop. I think it even says that down here. I wonder if it tells us that. Crops. Just curious if there's anywhere in the game where it tells you how long it takes for it to grow and be ready to harvest. Like statistically, you know? Guess not. But I was just curious what all that little cedar looks like it'll do a lot. And that has direct cultivation, so we don't need to cultivate before we use that, which saves money, and it's healthier. It's a more natural way of farming. So that's fancy. So what's your favorite tractor out of the fleet tonight? That was weird. Got a little seat here you can put down. Little ride along seat. New Holland. Yeah, these are my two favorite. I like the other one, but it doesn't have interactive control, which is a bummer, and I didn't know that when I bought it. But yeah, we are going to use this to compact the silage or grass. It will be silage one day. Oh crap. There's a pillar there. And there's a chicken coop there. What's up, Josh? How are you? Is this map on Mod Hub? It is. Yes, it is. But like I said, I can't remember if it's cross-platform or not. I'm not sure. Someone might know. I'm not sure. I'm using the PC version, of course. All right, compacting. This might take a while. We've got 78,000 liters. Oh my gosh, it's going slow. All right, so if that's the case, I do want to just mess around here for a minute with Courseplay and see if I remember how to set this up. So the tractor's inside the pit, which is the first step. Silo work. Direction into the silo, forwards. Silo, compaction, okay. Wait for, I don't need to unload, we're not doing that. Let's see what happens here. This is a hired worker. I just want to see how far out he goes. Blocked by an object. Ugh. Dang it. He's blocked by this building, which we're not getting rid of that. Work width. Forwards. Direction into the silo. That's unfortunate. So it works. It's just work width. 9.1 meters. That's the width of the bunker. Dang it. That sucks. Oh, I tried. If that building wasn't behind us, it would have worked. And if we had a wait, that would also speed things up.
Dang it, Bobby.
I know. Frustrating. I guess if I hooked up to... Let's see if I can put this on the back end just for some extra weight. Nope, I gotta have the attachment. Dang it. I thought I might get lucky. Anything else heavy laying around? Let me see what my stuff weighs. Vehicles. Harvester weighs 13.7 ton. 8 ton on the telehandler. 6 ton. The truck's only 2.8. New Holland's 8.4. Steyr 7. Dang it. So the harvester would be the best. Do you think this map is good? I want to play on it. If yes, it's on the main mod shop. It is in the mod hub. I'm not sure if it's cross-platform or not. Well, time for me to head to bed. Rhett, thank you for hanging out as always, sir. You have a splendid evening, and you sleep tight, okay? And have fun. Have fun. So the harvester is twice the weight of this, which means it would compact it twice as fast. I just don't know if I want to go all the way down there to get it. Ooh, I know what I could do. Can put some extra weights on here. 16. Ooh, baby, that makes it 10 ton. $2,000 though. Ouch. We'll do it. We'll do it. Oh, no, no, no. I did not like that. What the heck just happened? That was not what I wanted to see. Okay. That's not good. Well. Huh. That's, not what I wanted to see. We are under the map. And it's not letting me do anything. Dang it. Oh, I guess it didn't like us putting some weights on. I can't even, like, back out of the menu. Well, luckily it auto saves. That sucks. Dang it. That's unfortunate. We'll have to start her up once more. What's up, Tommy Powers? Alright, I'm relaunching the game. I guess that was a bad idea. It might have been because I did it while it was sitting in the silage pit. And we tried using course play and stuff all at once. Within the same, like, a small amount of time. It might have just made it bug out. That's what I'm hoping. Seven and a half hours already invested into this map. Dang. We're 6 likes away from 100 on YouTube. Is there 6 people watching that forgot to hit the like button? We're only 6 away. Wouldn't that be great to have 100? Oh my gosh. Looks like I came in just in time to see you break the map, says Tommy. Yeah. Is it you? Were you the one? Nah, it happens. I think it is because I had it sitting in the bunker where we just tried using a coarse play worker to compact the silage or the grass. And then I tried to use mobile workshop to put on the weights. I think it was just a combination of stuff at once that caused it to get jacked up. All right. Now let's see. Oh, please. Okay, it's leaving off from there. Okay, that ain't bad. This hasn't been messed with. All right, we're not going to mess with it either. We're just going to leave it right like it is. So we didn't lose barely any progress. I think the only progress we lost was what we compacted on here. I'm not going to worry about the weights. It really stinks we can't have a worker do this, though. Ugh. Forwards. Work width. Waiting for unloader. I don't need one. At park position. In silo. We don't need that. Direction into the silo. Forwards. So he wants to back all the way out too far to where the building is, and then he says he's blocked. Which is stupid, because he's already out. Just start going back in again. Dang it. Nice! Just go forward. All you gotta do is go forward. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, you can do it. Ooh. No. Yeah. Field works. I can't do anything of that. Dang it. Probably thinks the bunker is full. It's that building. It wants to back up a little more so it can go back in. Where it says 8.1.0.3, click the icon next to it and bring up the settings. Oh, there's my boy. There should be an option that says use something about reverse. Can't remember the full name. Turn it on. Use something about reverse. Bunker silo worker. Right hand side, tractor icon. Silo worker, work width, shovel height offset. There's only like 2 options for that. Height offset for the shovel loading position. Yeah, I don't care about that. Raise, lower, pathfinder. Only turning on the field. Try next one up. HUD is movable. Ooh, I didn't know that. Which HUD? If it's that one at the top right corner, I do want to move that. Helper settings. Ooh, here we go. Target position, direction, waiting for unloader, stop at 90. Okay, this might be it. Target position. How do I make that? How do I make that? Let's see. So should I move this up a little more? Like here? What am I doing? Let's see what happens if he backs up too far. Stop, stop, stop. See, he wants to keep going all the way back. Just stop doing that crap. Go forward, you punk. Blocked by an object. You can, but it may still get stuck. If you turn on expert mode on, you should see the option to calculate in reverse. Expert mode. Expert mode activated. HUD info, prefer custom blah blah blah, distance meter. Work width, shovel height. Okay, let's see. Let's try this again. Silo work. Silo position. I moved it up. Let's see if that helps. I don't know if that helps. Target position. I'm going to move that up. Okay, stop, 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 stop. You don't need to keep backing up. Stop, 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 stop. Go. Go forward. Go forward. You flippin' butt nut. He didn't go forward. Nice! Alright, I don't know. It was a good try, though. It's still nice to know I can go in and look at all those options. Alright. Dang it. I think it's a little too tight, no matter what we do. With that cow barn being, like, right there. It's probably going to cause issues. But thank you very much, Stevenson. Thanks for helping, buddy. We're only at 12%. Ugh. I need to get the compacting tool. That'll speed things up. Probably cost too much, though. You selling that one? That's right. Frosty, I did it. I did my first contract. I don't know why I get so emotional. You know what? I'm happy that something's going good. You're over there completing contracts while I'm over here trying to figure this hired worker out. When one person's struggling, someone else is succeeding. That's how life works. I'm so sorry. That was terrible time. No, I'm joking. This is not making me upset. I just remember on, was that Hannah Stevenson? I think we were on Hannah, Indiana map where we had the workers doing the silo, compacting the bunker silo for us. They worked good on there, but they had all kinds of space to do their job. Oh, you don't have to do all that, Stevenson. I really think it's just tight. It just doesn't, he doesn't have room to back up and reset to go back in. I don't know. But yeah, this is takes a while. Maybe if I back in, it'll speed it up. Nope. Hannah was a good map. I miss those days, but that's the trouble with some of these maps. Creators make them too tight. Good maps, but not functional for CP. Yeah. I kind of wish... I kind of wish there was, you know, like especially this map has the fence buttons that you can make the fences disappear when you want to work in the field and then bring them back. I wish there was a button on silos to automatically compact it. I'd love that. That'd be beautiful. You just throw your stuff in there, hit the button, and then voila, and then put the tarp on and go on with your business. I think that'd be a great option. It would be an option in the settings. Do it yourself or just have it done automatic. I'd pay a fee. I'd be fine paying a fee for that. Because this takes way too long. But I'm doing it the wrong way too. If I had the right attachment on, we'd probably be done by now. Let's see if there's one for sale. Nope. Show you what we need, chat. Silo compaction. See? $19,500. 2.7 ton. With a silage compactor, your silage will be compacted faster. Yep. Levelers. Move chaff and silage and level the heaps in the silos. Yeah. You know. Could be better. We could be doing it better, smarter. Never mind, just went to the map and visited the house I was in. I have no car or anything. Yeah, if you hit tab, it'll switch to all the different vehicles you own. Yeah, I think it gives you a little pickup, a John Deere, a wagon, a harvester. That's about it. You don't get a whole lot starting out. Did you do normal farmer, unique, normal farmer mode? Or did you do easy farmer? I didn't give me nothing. Press tab a bunch of times. Oh, then are you on expert mode? Are you on hard mode where you don't have any equipment? So you're just using contract equipment? Doing more like a hard start survival series type thing? Eventually I'll do one of those again someday. Those are a blast. Start with nothing and build a farm. Sorry for the snooze fest, chat. I know this isn't very exciting. But I tried. I tried to get a hired worker doing it. I don't know. This is kind of a snooze fest unique. I'm literally just driving back and forth on grass. Not very exciting. I'm not even excited about this. Just want to get it done so I can get the tarp on it. Oh, chat. Last night I played a little Arc Raiders off stream. I helped a bunch of us. We all took down a queen, one of the big ones. And I got to the tail end of it. It was almost finished. It was almost blown up by the time I got there, but I shot a couple things at it. But anyways, I get down there when everybody's looting, and they're all super friendly. One of them says, anybody want a Jupiter blueprint? I'm like, what? You're giving away a Jupiter blueprint? I was like, I'll take it. A Jupiter blueprint. That's like the most powerful sniper rifle on Arc Raiders. And it uses energy clips. And the damage on it, the damage bar is almost full. It's like 75% per shot. So now I can craft a Jupiter. It takes a lot of high-end materials, but dang, I was like, I'll take it. And someone gave me a Queen reactor, which is what you need to build some of those fancy weapons. So I was able to create one. So I consumed the blueprint and built the best sniper rifle in the game last night. That was pretty exciting. 84%, we're almost done. So with this, 78,000, and then I got a 14 in the other one. What's that? 78, 88. I'm going to have 92,000 liters of silage to mix in with the hay and yeah. So I'll be able to make some TMR for my dairy cows. The dairy cows are my top priority for feeding the best food because they're going to give me the milk. And that's where the money at. Selling that milk. So close. 96%. Come on, baby. Two more. 99 and 100. There we go. 100. Whew. Wee Bobby. That took a minute and a half. All right. Time to tarp it. 78,000 liters. Look at that. I love that too. The texture. The tarp on it. Nice. Not bad, not bad. So there you go. that's the finished product of all the back and forth, getting it compacted to 100%. I got a good chunk of grass that's going to ferment, which will make some tasty feed from my cows. The chickens are fed, the stalls are clean. You know what I'm saying? I think we got ourselves a farm. And it's operating pretty smoothly. Now I just need them to make me some eggs. Ooh, let's run up the hill here. See if that hired worker made a mess. Oh my gosh, I did horrible. What the heck? That looks downright nasty. What the heck did they even do? I'm telling you, these workers aren't very impressive tonight. Clean up all the missed spots, and then we'll probably wrap things up. I've been live for 4 hours. I got work tomorrow. Lose track of time when I'm farming or playing any game. Doesn't really matter what it is lately. I've been looking back at the time on all my streams. They're like 3-4 hours every time. Crazy. Crazy. But that tells you I'm I'm having fun, right? Otherwise I wouldn't stream for 4 hours. So I am having a good time. Hopefully you guys are too. Alright, we got most of this looking pretty good. There's a couple more patches that could use some attention, but it is what it is. Can't get them all. Alright, let's see how bad it looks like on the map. Soil composition, mulched. I don't know why all these missing spots aren't mulched. We went over it. I don't know what that means. Oh, those are the tram lines, I guess. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Farmland, precision farming, 43. That's not a good score at all. My grass fields are in the 70s already. Not bad. Nice. That's about all we can do, too, for this month. Everything's pretty much done, except for maybe planting, but I'll probably save that for next time. Get everything sprayed off, and that'll be it. Pretty cool mulcher though, huh? It's got the dually tires on the back. I like it. Have a good one, Ralph. I'd say we got quite a bit done tonight. Harvesting, mulching, cutting grass, baling, forage wagon, bunker silo, feeding the animals, or not feeding them, watering them, and straw bedding. We were busy. And with the cows, I'm hoping I'll be able to naturally fertilize my grass fields with manure and slurry, which we have the implements to do that. It's a nice tractor. Just wish the doors opened, then it'd be perfect. Yeah, next time we'll figure out. Like I said, I want to do half of the field clover. I think this side will do clover, and then maybe leave this grass. We'll see, because we can also make hay for clover, alfalfa. Maybe I'll do clover and alfalfa, just so we have, you know, something different, one of each crop. And then I got a little grass field over here. We'll leave that just regular grass inside here, which I already cut that off stream. Yeah, you see? And I can put the fence back up. So there's where it divides the fields. There's a fence going right down the middle. Pretty cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for me. 4 hours, 11 minutes of farming on the brand new map series, the Pichonniere. I don't even know how you pronounce it. The Pichonniere Valley. That's what I'm going to call it. Pichonniere. A French-themed map by Black Sheep Modding. I had a good time. Hopefully you did as well. Got a lot done. A handful of people were saying, is there no more Kentucky because of this map? No. Kentucky's still going to be part of streaming. I'm still going to... That's our American-style farm, and this is our European-style farm. So that's all that is. So don't worry. Gage Kentucky will continue. What just happened? Storage on, off. What the heck does that mean? I don't understand what that means. I like it, though. But yeah, we got a lot done. Some weird-looking cows, huh? Yeah, you guys are weird looking. I'm not saying I don't like you. I like you. I just weird looking, that's all. Hopefully you make me lots of money. One day I'm going to sell you. Just got to get big and chunky and healthy, all right? I'll give you the food. You get fat. That's all you got to do. Eat. Whoa! All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you again. I'm out of here. Have a splendid night. See ya, Ian. Unique. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did. My goodness. A bunch of you have been here for a long time tonight. I appreciate you being here. We did get over 100 likes. I appreciate that as well. Thank you. And I'll try my best to do a stream for Monday night. It just, you know, it always depends on how work goes and how I feel when I get home from work. But I'll try my best to do a stream. What it's going to be, I have no idea. It could be Ark Raiders. It could be trucking. It could be more farming. It just depends what kind of mood I'm in. All right. Thank you very much. Join the Discord if you want to find out more information about streams and just get to know people in the Frosty community. And I hope everybody has a good week, a good start to your week. Have a great night. Hasta la vista. See y'all later.